Okay, so I am here to test things really quick. Okay, so I am here to test things really quick. And I think that test was good, so we shall begin. Okay. And now we wait. At least I'm sending links places. Oh shit, my live stream thumbnail. It's not correct. Oh man. I need to fix that. But how? Welcome! Yay! Yay! I am currently trying to adjust things. Oh. I should post a thumbnail. Well, anyway, how are you today? Hopefully I can use my mic this time. It seems like I can. Let me know if you can hear me. Oh, I guess I'll keep the old and bad thumbnail. I don't feel like messing with that right now. Oh, okay. I was reading your messages. Well, you having fun? It's too bad that you can't do groceries. I actually did groceries earlier today. You know what? I am gonna make a thumbnail. Animating. Whoa. You're seeing me do this in real time. Yippee! Stream thumbnail. Okay. All right. Hopefully that fixes the old stream thumbnail. Anyway, so I'm gonna get started. I am wondering if I should be posting the link more places. I'll just put it into chosen ones real fast. Okay. Well, let me know if the stream is still going, because I mean, hopefully me changing the thumbnail didn't mess anything up. But, yeah. Okay, good. Maybe last time the reason I had some struggles with the audio was because I had... Actually, let me change where the mic is sitting. Anyway, maybe it's because I had the stream chat up in OBS, which is strange for that to be the reason, but there's a possibility. Anyway, I hope you like my little model here. I made it a little while ago. Anyway, let's get started. I think I'll start with the main pose. Thanks. Okay, now I haven't streamed me animating in quite a while, so I'm a little nervous. Hey, this is the music I always use in my speed paints. This one is just a good go-to because I already have it saved on my computer. Oh, I should open Jaden's reference. Because, yeah, I'm going to be animating Jaden. Now I realize me working on this animation is going to make you guys hear the audio to it, but I kind of need it. Okay. Welcome! Thank you for coming. I'll have to deliberate whether I want to do the lip sync. I mean, I don't want to do that, but it might need it. So we got a new internet thing recently, and I'm hoping that's going to help because in the past, my streams have crashed. And I'm really hoping that this new internet is going to prevent that. We got that fiber internet thingy now. So far, so good, yep. I'm excited to stream animation because, I mean, I love doing it. And it does take a long time, and I know that some people can be curious about it sometimes. I know I do speed paints, but it's not the same as real time, I think. I actually have so many animation memes that I want to do. This one actually came out recently-ish, like a couple weeks ago. But I have a ton. I have so many that I have just saved and on my list of stuff I want to do. But while this one is fresh, I'm gonna try to actually do it. But who knows? I might end up leaving it for a while because I did that with the lemon melon cookie animation meme. For that video, I started that I think a year ago, and then it was like getting to be a lot of frames, and I was like, I don't want to work on this anymore. So then I just let it sit there for a long time and just kept like being like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's too much work. But since I got a little handheld schedule thingy where I write down the stuff that I want to do, I had written down that I wanted to animate one of those days, and I looked at the lemon melon cookie and I was like, ugh, I don't wanna, but it's on my list. Even though I could have just, you know, done some other animation, but I was like, I should just get it over with. It was a lot, but I'm still really happy with that one. I think it turned out really cute. The thing was, I was like, there's no way that I'm going to do line art for that. Not that I couldn't, but it's not the only animation I have in work in progress that I completely made too complicated. So I'm like, I gotta be kind to myself and not do that. I think it still looks fine, just as a sketch, though. I think the sketch was clean enough. Even though, for, like, the actual video, there was, like, a lot of spots of coloring that could have used being colored in, which, you know, it being a sketch made that difficult to achieve easily. But, you know, I think it's okay. I don't think many people would be too worried about that. And yeah, so many projects and not enough time. This animation meme is called 2DWorld. And it's just so fun. It's such a fun little song. It does look good. Thank you and welcome. Welcome to the stream. I have not done too much animation streams very often, but thought it would be fun to do today. Okay, I definitely need the timing better. Huh. Yeah, much faster than presumed. And again, I apologize for the audio of this coming through. But I'm gonna need it. I guess this is the timing. It's too fast. But I think moving it this way will be too slow. Yeah, it's too slow. That's just, it's just so fast. Do I do it on 3s? No, because that would be too slow. The animation process video I did helped you a lot. That is good. I'm so glad. Yeah, you definitely should look up the 2DWorld animation meme. It's pretty new, and it's so lovely. The one that I'm referencing is by Jumbo Art. I think that's the first one. I think that's the original. But yeah. 2DWorld animation meme by Jumbo Art. Well, I'm really glad that my animation videos have helped you. I'm curious what you do for your animation stuff. Do you use Clip or any other programs? It's just too fast. I do want to have her have like a fun little pose before the main animation. Just like the original, but, well, I guess different. You're still new to animation? Use Ibis Paint. Yeah, it is understandable to find new programs hard to get used to. The thing with me, though, is that, because I used to use Paint Tool Sci for a long time, and I used it for animation too, even though it didn't have any animation features, but I just really liked Paint Tool Sci. I liked it more than Photoshop, which is what I would have been using, and I had been using before that. But anyway, so I used to use Paint Tool Sci, and then Clip Studio Paint went on sale one time, and I was like, yes, this program seems very daunting, but it has an unlimited timeline. If I get, you know, the most expensive version, it has an unlimited timeline, and just so many features, and, you know, all my friends were recommending it and everything. And I said to myself, basically, it's like, I will get used to it. Like, if I use it every day, I will get used to it. Even if I'm scared to change, you know, how I operate. Time will pass and I will learn, which is the case for, you know, many programs. It's just so fast. Do I do this on ones? I might. Fine. I'll do it on 2s and 1s. Problem when you used to use it is that you have a tablet. I see. So, from what I understand, it was just more difficult to use on a tablet, or it just was not available. I know that they have a subscription model for the tablet, so I definitely understand not wanting to get into it for that reason. I too hate paying multiple times for something. Okay, that timing is better. I guess I'll have to do it on 2s and 1s. Well. Back to the original first pose. And I want... Oh, I see. It is easy to use, but you can't draw with a mouse. I understand. I used to draw with a mouse, and I still do sometimes. Sometimes I'm feeling lazy, and I just start drawing with my mouse instead of the tablet. That might not make much sense, but if I'm sketching and I don't feel like... I don't know. It's hard to explain, because by all accounts, it should just be easier to do with a tablet. Sometimes I do the vector line art, since it has like the little points and stuff. Sometimes I use mouse for that, and that's, I guess, a little understandable because it's not actually drawing lines. Just can't quit the brush feeling. Yeah, I'll probably never get clipped for iPad. I just, I've already paid so much money for Clip Studio. I don't want to give them more. Not that they don't deserve it, but, I am just like this. Got addicted to using vector lines. Right, me too. That is... I love using them. Ugh, I don't like this. Okay, let me try this again. Choosing to do an animated turn around for no reason, just to torture myself. Yeah, rain in there. It's okay. I think I got the general vibe of what you were saying. To your knowledge, Clip only does subs on tablets? Yeah. To my knowledge as well? I don't actually know, because I never look into sub models because I don't want to do that. But oh, you said that you like, or that my animated videos helped you. I was gonna ask, what kind of thing do you animate? By the way, which is your current favorite OC? My current favorite OC is Theo. He is one of the characters in my intro animation, the one that, you know, starts it off and is in the middle. Just watch the meme. You got this. Yeah, stay strong. Yeah, it is very complicated. I am going to simplify in certain ways. I'm not gonna have it all in one like it does. I'm actually gonna, this frame is gonna be where the shoes start tapping. So it's like, she's not gonna like show her shoe like it does in the original. I'm just like, you know, sometimes I can be kind to myself. Sometimes I can be kind and just do the easier version. Should I be worried for your health or sanity? Honestly, the thing is, I am often like this. I often will make animation memes more complicated than they need to be. But for this one, it's already complicated. And so I am definitely going to simplify a little bit. I mean, if you have seen some of my recent animated videos, you know that a lot of them have a lot of frames. Like recently the what is it? It was Heart. What was it? Heart something. Animators don't tend to be sane. Yeah, but one of the animations I posted recently, the Amy part where her cape was flowing behind her, in this pretty long loop of her like doing two different poses, that was difficult. I was dying on that one. I should have referenced the original animation meme for this, actually. Oops. I mean, this is probably good enough how it looks. I don't know. Thing is, I'm more good at illustration, and seeing it animated is really encouraging. I hope that it is, because I think that everybody should try animating. It's lots of fun. It's rewarding, I would say. Happy to catch this. Yay! Welcome. Just got done trying an animation meme for an art fight attack. Whoa! I do not care for base Procreate's animation function. Ah, I see. See, I've never used Procreate. I did know that it had an animation feature, but I don't know anything about it. Probably should not have started animation journey with animation transformers. Oh my gosh. Wait, so you animate the transformers? Like the mech? Now that's insane. Like, I might have been in pain for, you know, animating my OC's cape flapping in the wind, but... Oh my gosh. Animating the Transformers. Yeah, you definitely went extreme hard mode. That's crazy, actually. But I'm proud of you, honestly, because I would be... If that was what I wanted to animate, I'd be too scared to start. That's what I'm saying, Bugum. Like, that's actually so much. Oh, maybe I... But yeah, you should definitely be proud of even attempting to do that. That seems like such a, so ambitious. I would not be able to do that. Like, I've been animating a long time, and I do animate characters in armor at times, but like, ugh. I don't think I would be able to do that. You simplified it? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just basic practice. Yeah, I understand that. Ooh, run cycle. I wish you the best of luck with that. I believe in you. I think you can do it, especially if you love Transformers enough to animate for it. I think that you can do it. I would consider 3D animation for Transformers. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It sucks. Oh no. I hope it's fun, at least. Animating gives you an appreciation for how our animators have to work for your favorite shows. Right. Exactly. Yeah, sometimes I'm watching and I'm like, dang. I can't imagine being able to do that. Like, for a lot of the complex anime scenes, since I kind of know how they do it on the back end, I'm just like, I'm watching, I'm like, oh, I wish I could do that. And two, like, I mean, it's crazy sometimes. Some of the stuff that anime does is so good. Oh my gosh. I hope you can't hear my roommates screaming. Want to learn to do Transformers walk, run, and then transform. Oh my gosh. See, that's even harder, because then you have to figure out all the technology and stuff that goes into, like, them actually moving their parts like that. Kids always think they're going to make a whole anime with their first animation project. Yeah. My first animation was a piece of pizza getting big bites taken out of it. That was my first animation ever. I think I was 11 or 10. I was thinking about this earlier. I was like, I'll never get to experience the feeling of animating for the first time again. I know that's like such a strange thing to think, but that's what I was thinking earlier today. Or was it yesterday? Something like that. But yeah. You considered doing 3D, but then animate Transformers and anime style have your heart. Yeah, I understand that. I would also consider doing 3D, and in fact, I did download Blender once, but let me tell you, this is my skill set. What you're watching now. 3D is not. Shockingly, you can't hear my roommate screaming? That's good. first animation project I can remember is a Bleach parody I made called Bleach. Oh my gosh. Of course, that's what it was called. Thing is, this is technically not my first animation project, but I stopped when I was younger, but I'm practically new because it's been so long. Yeah, I understand that. And now they're directly outside my door. So maybe you will hear them. Okay, let me try to pose this. Let me do this. Can you hear them now? Only a little bit? Okay, good. Only a little. Most of it is just laughing anyway. .3D is actually so fun, but also only know some very basics. Yeah. Really want to learn rigging, right? That would be so useful. But skill ceiling for that is actually so... Right, yeah. It would be so difficult. Like, obviously you're seeing that I have a little model here, but clearly I used the easiest form of making this, which is Vroid. So, like, it's not like I did anything grand with this. But it's still really fun to do. I mean, I know it looks like bad and amateurish, but like, I don't care that much. I mean, it's fun enough to look at, right? I mean, look, it's me. And I have a little heart to Hoge. Learned 2D rigging in high school. Hard, but learn 3D rigging. Those who learn 3D rigging are probably Fae in disguise. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like my little model here. I think I should simplify this. No spin. I guess I'll... I suppose I shall do this. Heel click. That's what I'm saying. You know, I should do that, but I want to make it... I do want to make it, like the animation meme. What is the last thing that you guys animated? I know there's a couple of people in here that haven't animated in a while, but have done it before. So I'm curious, what's the last thing that you animated? Won't be able to talk for a while. That's okay. Yeah, definitely. That's okay. I hope that you enjoy watching the stream, and I hope that your animation goes well. You don't remember last time you animated? Yeah. Understandable. The animation meme I did was the die 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 one. That's been trending. I don't know that one. For that, I think it was some my animations for some of your classes. Oh. Oh, that PNG tuber? Yeah. I don't know if you've ever sent that to me, but I've also done a PNG tuber, so remind me of mine. PNG tubers are so fun. I have some, but I find this one easier to set up at the moment because I had it already prepared. I gotta write down that animation meme you mentioned, Boogum, because maybe I'll want to do it. I'll want to look it up. Die, die, die. Animation meme. Okay. When I watched this animation meme, I was like, definitely Jaden suits this. It's just so her. I really love it. Okay, definitely that's too slow. Very simple. I see. Daikirai. I will have to find it. Do you have any plans for what you want to animate next? And that goes for anyone, to be honest. You're about to start your senior year. Whoa. Capstone class. I don't know what that is. So you're going to school for animation, or... Whoa, digital animation. That's so good. So, in terms of what you're doing, does that mean, well, I guess I'll ask, what do you hope to specialize in? Mainly focus on 3D modeling and animation more than 2D. Ah, I see. But we get to do 2D every now and again, which is nice. That's nice. You're not sure. Oh, an assistant. I see. Assuming it doesn't burn any more. Yeah, I hope so as well. For you and everyone's sake who goes into the professional line rather than what I do. Potentially going to go for a focus in teaching. Yo. Let's adjust this again. Maybe that's too far. Capstone is a two-part class. The first semester is pre-production. Oh, leads to second semester, that's production. I see. Basically a whole short film by the end of it, assuming nothing goes catastrophically wrong. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if you're allowed to talk about it, but I want to know what your idea is for your student film. Oh, I wanted the... Giggle. Technically, I have a couple ideas that I could do. I'm leaning towards a somewhat murder mystery story revolving around a fresh detective and their useless assistant. Yo! There's a problem with your Transformers animation art. It's heavily inspired by Transformers Animated. Oh. I assume that makes it difficult. Had to come back for a sec to say that. No, I don't apologize. Nothing's set in stone yet, though. I am very curious. Is it gonna be a 3D short film then? Oh, bad. No, it makes it easier. It's just Transformers Animated is more... Ah, I see. It's easier, but you wanted it to be more complicated. I want to do the double tap. But it's not looking that good. Realistically, get to pick if you want to do 2D or 3D. And either would be really good. Kind of leaning 3D so you can force yourself to learn rigging. Oh, yeah, that would be a good way to learn it. The stress of like, I need to do this. It's more that you like the anime style, but since you're doing the easier style, just really want to get the goal. I see. Still listening though, that's okay. Yeah. I'm curious what kind of characters are gonna be in your little film. I mean, obviously I know it's the detective and the bad sidekick, but I'm just curious what you think you're gonna do for them. I was just watching a short film earlier yesterday. It was called, oh, what was it called? Something whale. Okay, I think that's probably the best I'm gonna get it. Okay, now I gotta figure out what I want to do for her hair flip. What do I want to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. It's difficult to think because she's got long hair, but the original meme had short hair. Trying to help with a murder case, but are constantly getting sidelined by higher ups, so they end up taking a bit of a roundabout way of helping. Gone wrong. I'm actually so excited. That sounds so good. Have you ever written for like a short film or short video before? Yes, I understand it's bare bones. I'm excited, but I understand. Scripted some smaller stuff, but this would be a whole nother beast. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I've scripted many a video in my day, and it's not easy. Not for me, anyway. good at reading words. To myself. Apparently I'm not good at reading them out loud. Oh, I have a lot of experience writing for like episodes and stuff like that, short films technically. I just it's just what I consider a weak point of mine. I don't know what to do for the hair part. Oh god. Maybe what I do is I do this again, but from the back. Problem solving. Enough about me, how are you? Have you been enjoying Art Fight this year? Yeah. Having lots of fun, doing it whenever I feel like it. I love to draw people's OCs. But anyway, you asked me how I was. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Life being, a little hectic, I guess. Just because we've had a lot of company recently. I feel like I've been, well organized. Although I need to get back on getting better about it, because I have a little daily planner now, and I've been having fun sticking to that. I mean, animating was on my list of to-do things today. Holy moly, welcome! Daily planner is smart. Might steal that. Yeah. Welcome, Juicy! Thank you for coming. Hope you've been doing all right at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, I was just saying. I've been pretty good. So I don't know how much you guys enjoy Genshin, but since you asked how I'm doing, soon there will be a big Genshin update, and one of the characters coming out is gonna be a ballerina. I'm so excited. So there was actually a character semi-recently that is named Columbina, and I said to myself, that is the, like, best character ever. I'm never gonna enjoy a character as much as I do her. And then, like, not long after, they revealed an ice-themed ballerina who is based on Odette from Swan Lake. I don't know how much you guys know about what my obsessions, but I love Swan Lake so much. I love ballet itself so much, and I love ice-themed characters so much. And the character herself, she seems a little bit like a little stoic, I guess, in a cute way that I enjoy. And so basically, they've made another character specifically for me, and I'm just really, really excited for that. And she'll be coming out on August 12th, and I'm really excited. I'm hoping I'll get her. And also, welcome. Yeah, I gotta start saving for Odette. But yeah, that's what I've been thinking about lately. That I hope I get enough little point things in the game so that I can get the character that I'm really liking. Yeah, this is fine. The back view. That's fine. Have not played Genshin. Laptop isn't the best. Understandable. Glad I have someone to look forward to. Yeah! I am very, very much looking forward to her. Again, I love ballet so much. The only thing I'm sad about is that, so you know how, you know, obviously in ballet they have the ballet slippers so that they can do point and everything. The sad thing is that Odette, the character based on, you know, Odette, the character of Genshin, based on Odette, the character of Swan Lake, she has high heels and not ballet slippers. And I'm so sad, actually. That's my one criticism, that I'm just like, because the ballet slippers are so important for the pose, but I guess I don't know why they decided not to. I guess it just, they should have done the ballet slippers. It ruins her poses a little bit. But otherwise, her idle animations have been really fun to watch. I weep, yeah. Ugh. Yeah, so that's what I've been doing and thinking about lately. Let me add in hands. Should I? That would make it so difficult. I'm just gonna have her hands in front of her for this. Starting to think high heels are built into the female character models because Vanessa is the only one without high heels. You're on to something. Okay, now she has to dance. Oh. Okay, 2D moves. Do I want to do another front view animation? What shall I do? No one asked, but I'm having a good time. Right now I'm sketching with colored pencils. Well, I'm glad to know that. Makes me wonder what you're drawing. Kind of want to give her a peace sign, I guess. Like to the side. Boys. Gotta go, sorry. Well, thank you so much for coming. I definitely appreciate it, and I wish you the most luck in your animations. After I get done eating, it's back on Art Fight Warpath. I have... Yeah, I also have one to do. I forgot. Hello, welcome. Ugh, it's just not good. Don't think you can revenge them all? Yeah, understandable. Hopefully you can do what you can. Our fight has been wild this year. Was this the first year that it has done the 3 teams? It seems like it is. It is, yeah. See, I didn't understand that. I thought the mystery... Okay, so this is gonna make me sound a little silly because I guess I didn't read the rules or whatever. But I thought... Or, like, I didn't read the update. But I thought the mystery team was like, oh, you don't know what team you're gonna get on. So, but I was like, well, I don't want to be comedy. I would rather be tragedy. But if I had known it was an actual team... If I had realized, then I probably would have picked mystery. But, you know, I don't mind being Team Tragedy. That's pretty funny, Boogum. Bobby Boogum, you will be boiled. Going through Pinterest refs, and there are so many skate pics. Ooh. We do gotta watch that one, yeah. Can only swap if you donate. Whoa! I did not know that. I did not know that. It does not matter that much. It does not matter that much. Like, I'm barely paying attention to the team I'm on. It's just that, you know, I won't be able to be like, I was on Team Mystery, you know. You get a couple freebie? I see. Well, either way, it doesn't matter that much. Like, even though I realized after the fact, like, oh, I could have been Team Mystery. It's like, I don't care that much. Only before art fight starts. Oh, okay. Yeah, you chose Team Comedy. It's very suitable for you, Jissy. I don't know what I'm doing here, by the way. This is a part where she's supposed to be, like, doing a dance move, but I don't know what to do. Like, there are a couple different dance moves in the original meme, but I don't know if I want them for her. I don't know if they suit her. Would have chosen Team Comedy, yeah. That also suits you. You are a funny bunny. Team Comedy for the win! Yeah. I have no idea how the teams are going right now. Do I be stupid and do a full body dance move just as a really quick? It'll just be like one quick little animation. It's actually fairly even, last you checked. Yeah, it tends to do that. Comedy does have a small lead. Nod, nod. Can you choose for me? I can't decide for an art fight attack. Painterly style or more comic-like rendered? That's tough. They're both good options. This is difficult. I guess painterly? I feel like that would be fun. If I do this animation where she's tapping her foot but a little different. Shouldn't be too difficult. There's no like secondary animation to worry about. Ooh, actually, what if, okay, scrap this. What if I have on screen the front view again, but on the sides, there'll be a little chibi. Maybe I go chibi. Pretty serene image, lots of pinks and purple with a space background, and the tower in their lore goes up into space. Yeah, that definitely feels painterly. I've said this in one of my videos before. I'm not very good at chibis. But, you know, it just felt like it suited this. Feel that, yeah. Okay, I'm happy with this decision of doing chibi. Hey, just subscribed to your channel earlier. Welcome! Thank you for subscribing. I do not often stream on YouTube, so this is a rare treat, I guess. Do you usually stream on Twitch? No, not. I just don't usually stream. I do have a Twitch, but I don't use it. I really don't use it. I don't know, I just can't get into the platform. And besides, I have most of my audience over here. Shame, really nice to watch you draw. Thanks. I do have, you know, speed paints, but I understand it's not the same, really. Had you randomly on my For You page. Glad the YouTube algorithm blessed me. Thanks. I'm glad that you feel that way. I'm glad that you enjoy what you see. Oh, silly little chibi. Oh, I see what the issue is. Oh, she's so silly. Absolutely fascinated how fast you draw. You know, I do get that a lot. I do get that a lot. The head is not big enough. Well, I always do this. I always make the head too small. The little chibi is so funny. I know, right? I could never. Oh, like I'm usually I'm the very fast one, but well, oh, I see. I cannot explain myself. It is just how it is, I guess. Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves, and my 2D. And now, how do I end this? Because the way it ends in the original is so complicated, and I don't want to do that. Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves, and my 2D. Maybe I do a still image? Maybe? Maybe I do a cute little still image? Or I could do like a... You could do zooms in from the center and it rotates. On what specifically? Because I did actually think of that, but with her like laying down. I think I'm gonna end off the whole thing that way, but I need something to go here. I think I'm gonna do like a cute little... Laying down and head nodding, I don't know, but laying down and doing like a little zoom out spin. Oh, hands. Okay. How'd you draw that hand so fast? Well, like I said, I don't know how to explain. So then, from what you have said, that means you are also an artist. So jealous. You know, it just comes from lots of drawing for many hours and many years. started drawing with animation back when. I should animate more, but for some reason I just don't. It's understandable. I mean, it takes a lot to do animation projects a lot of time. Okay. Animating is more of a lifelong dedication than a hobby. Yeah, I guess. Although I do encourage anyone to try. Watching you motivates me to dig out some old animatics I haven't properly animated them. Ooh, what are they? You gotta tell me. I wanna know. I love to know. Short little animation memes like this are worth it. They're fun. Yeah. I have one for Pumpkin by Jack Stauber. Ooh. Another one for a cyberpunk meme. And I think one for a really old Tattletales meme. Oh my god. I love a song. I was literally just listening to it the other day. It's on my playlist. I love it. No more mama. I actually was looking into the instrumental of that song because I wanted to use it for my D&D campaign. The unfortunate thing about the instrumental is it still has the no more mama at the start. It doesn't have the lyrics of the song, but it still has the no more mama, which I think is not so bad. I think my players would not mind, but still. Obsessed with the heart forecast meme, although you've already animated it. Aw, thanks. Oh, I'm sure that you also want to do it, though. Is that what you meant? You want to see your OCs with it. But still, I know that you commented very nice on it, so thank you to that, too. Okay. Yes, that's probably what you would animate. Oh my gosh. I would love to see that. Honestly? Oh my gosh. Who would go where? You mentioned you have attacks on art fight. What's your art fight username? Okay, well, I suppose that is my... Oh, I ignore the translation on that. It's not Spine, I promise. It's just Sheena. SCHIINA. Also asking everyone in chat. Oh, yeah. Everybody get on that. I think I do like what I have done with this part. Don't know who you would animate for it. Oh. You'd probably do your fanmade characters. Understandable. I would have had to guess for ages. Okay, went with D&D characters, Seika, Crystal, and Camille. Nod, nod. Very good. Meaning to ask aspiring animators, wondering if you had any tips for me that helped you. No, that's a broad question. So my question is, what is your goal? So I suppose while you think of what your goal is for your animation stuff, I know it's a very basic sort of answer is to study the 12 principles of animation. Can't think of any animation advice myself, but I also wouldn't be the person to ask how. But yeah, so 12 principles of animation. I never did the like the ball animation that you're supposed to do. I know that's kind of a required animating. If you want to call yourself an animator, you have to have animated the bouncing ball. You have to have animated the sack of flour. But I think I'm past that. It's not that I couldn't learn anything from it. It's just that I don't want to. But anyway, so depending on what program or like what you have at your disposal, yeah, it's actually kind of hard. It's like, I'm not someone who uses like an iPad that like for this. I don't like use the handheld devices for my animations, so I can't really help you there if that's what you have. Starting to do animation memes, animatics, but I've always wanted to be an indie animator, so I guess that would be your goal. Okay. Only advice was to just get started and not wait around before animating. Your first animation will probably be bad no matter what, but it'll take practice. You know what? That is correct. Like, I know that it's difficult, but it's important to make bad animations first. Because that means that you started. I think I want this last thing to be a still image. Maybe? But yeah, so my question is, yeah, what do you use? Do you use a computer, desktop, laptop, or do you use a handheld device? I think the best advice is to bring out motion and not focus too much on perfection. Yes, I also agree. That I will expand upon and be like, I know that a lot of people are perfectionists, but the thing is, you're never gonna finish anything if you're too much of a perfectionist. So my advice is to not care. I know that doesn't sound very good, but my advice is to just do the best you can, but don't agonize over it. Because again, it's like, you're never gonna finish anything if you agonize over things and like be like, it's not perfect, it's not perfect. I do sort of do that at times, but I know when to like pull back. Like, for example, my recent animation meme where it was called Lemon Melon Cookie, I went really hard on the animation itself, most of it. Some of it I kind of didn't go that hard on. But for a majority of that video, most of the animation was like very much paid attention to. But I decided not to do line art and like shading and coloring for line art, because that would have taken me a million years. So I knew when to pull back and be like, if I want to get this done and like not burn myself out, not get tired of this, not like dislike it, I'm gonna have to just color in the sketches. Because I know myself, and I know that I can be impatient at times to finish things, so, you know? Sometimes in between frames just look stupid, but it doesn't matter if the end product looks good. That's right. I don't tend to do a lot of animation smears. I think that's what you're referring to. I tend to make kind of overly adjusted in-betweens, but that's just me. It is true that a lot of in-betweens don't tend to be perfect. Okay. The goat? Oh. Thanks and welcome! You have a drawing tablet, you use Clip Studio Paint, tried out some other programs, but stuck with Clip Studio Paint since it's my usual drawing program. Well then, yeah, you should stick with Clip Studio Paint then. Is it Clip Studio Paint X or Clip Studio Paint Pro? Because I'm using Clip Studio Paint X. It's the like highest tier version, which means I have the unlimited timeline. Okay, so you have X. So you have what you need then. Yeah. Hopefully you know how to set the animation stuff up. And if you don't, there are plenty of animation tutorials on YouTube. I have a playlist that I keep for myself where it's like a lot of animation studying and animation notes that I want to learn from. So yeah, I recommend, like, don't be afraid to seek out tutorials. Don't be afraid to, like... So you wanted to do, what was it? You wanted to do animation memes and animatics. Okay. In order to, like, get on to track to become an indie animator. Well, I do have to say, as long as you have animated, then you are an indie animator. I'm an indie animator. I'm just, you know, I'm not part of an indie studio. But, yeah, if you've animated, you're an independent animator. So you're already there, but I understand what you mean by, like, you want to, you know, make stuff. So, like, substantial, I guess, is what you mean. So, yeah, definitely seek out easy animation memes first. Don't try to, like, suddenly do something really spectacular. I mean, you could try. I mean, you never know. Maybe that's your skill set. But I I do recommend, like, not overwhelming yourself. Speaking of setup, did you make this canvas layout yourself, or is it Clip Studio store somewhere? Do you mean like this template? Or my like brushes and stuff and the timeline? Because if it's the timeline and the brushes and the everything, I did do that myself. I don't have like a saved version of it. And if it's the template, all you gotta do is go onto Google and search animation template or like anime template for animation. Thank you so much for tips. Well, I'm really glad that if they do help, if any helped in particular. But yeah, if you have any more questions, then you can go into specifics if you want. Hello, just got here. Welcome. Okay, back to this. Okay, I think I'm gonna be doing the last pose here, and I want to do something still. It's a still pose. Oh wait, actually, I'll have it as a TV zooming out because it like says outside reality, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna have her still in that pose and zoom out and again for all the EEEs. Okay, I'm done with the storyboards. I definitely went the easy route for much of this, but you know, it's fine. I'm excited. Time to do roughs. But you know, oh, actually, since there are more people here, everybody who is new in here, welcome to my animation stream. I do not stream animation very often, but I am very, very glad to see you. Happy to have you here, and I wonder what you're doing right now. You're animating to this, it looks really good. I want to animate too. Yes! Isn't it such a good song? Isn't it so good? It's just perfect. It's especially, I don't know, I'm really excited about it for Jaden in particular, my OC here. Okay, let's start off with the roughs. You said that I should start with easy animation memes, so got animation memes? Oh gosh, easy animation memes. That's actually so difficult. Especially since I'm streaming right now, I can't really say a good one. But if anyone can think of an easy animation meme to list off, go ahead. Had it stuck in your head when you heard it, right? Isn't it? It's just such a good song. Jaden looks so cute in this, and the song's fun too. Yay! At the moment, I'm drawing a picture in relation to an ARG a friend of mine is doing on our fight. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's begin. Need to work on my art fight. I only did 2 attacks. Oh. Your team is losing. No. What team are you on? Mystery, ah. No, that'd beat Slay the Spire. Oh. I'm setting up my paladin character Cassandra for a one-shot. Ooh. Which character did you win Slay the Spire with? Splay. Which character did you win with? I feel like I'm really picky, so it's really hard for me to actually find a character design that I want to draw on there. Understandable. My only rule is that I can't, I only draw humanoid characters. That's my only real rule. Can't draw animals or anything like that. Also saw your love to draw manga vid that you did, and like what program did you use for the background and editing and stuff like that, since you did that edited off camera. Okay, so the golden background I drew myself with like cloud brushes, but I added in little sparkles in After Effects, and then the bubbles, the pink bubbles, again, it was After Effects. It's called like the particle effects. You really have to mess around with it to get it to work at all. I'm glad if you like it and want to learn from it, but I'm looking at it and I'm like, man, this is the work of an amateur. I was looking at the bubbles and I was like, oh, it's not good, but it'll have to do, because that's kind of what happened in the comic with the pink bubbles in the back. And at first, I did just have the pink bubbles drawn by hand. I ended up scrapping that because I was like, but I kind of want them all to move individually. So I used the particle effect stuff in After Effects, which, again, you have to really mess around with those because they start off as little, like little lines, and they're exploding out like a sparkler. So you really got to look up tutorials on like, how do I change this into bubbles? How do I change the bubbles into like going a certain direction? How do I do this and that? It's not fun. But not to discourage you, but yeah. I'm actually really bad with drawing animals unless they're chibi. Yeah, same. I'm not good at drawing animals. I'm not even good at drawing chibi animals. I beat it with the Defect, the robot, who I'm historically really bad at playing. You saw me lose with him. Yes, I did see that. You have avenged yourself. That's good. That's fun, though. I did really like that character from what I saw. I think it fits well still, like fits the theme to the song and all. What does, specifically? Yeah, what does? Like what you weren't happy about before. Like the bubbles. Made a really cute cat model in Blender and I really like it. It's really cute. Oh. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I have tried Blender, but it is not for me. I don't think I commented on any of your videos, but you inspired me to make animation more serious. What are you gonna make? I want to know. And also, thank you for watching. Blender is a pain until you know the shortcuts and get some plugins. I see. Add jump scare. Oh, sorry. I'm currently just making storytime animations and stuff, but I also want to make shows as well. I know 2D and 3D animation. That's very cool. What kind of shows do you make or want to make? Want to make shows with my OC and stuff? I think it'd be really cool. Ew. What's the genre of your show? Or what your OCs would be? Just got an animation idea and I'm gonna try it. It's like an animation meme, the Cupid animation meme, I think it's called. Ooh, Cupid animation meme. I don't know if I know that one. I gotta write that one down too. Are you okay with your characters on Artfrite being drawn in a more realistic art style? You can draw in whatever style you wish. Just as long as my characters aren't drawn as animals. That's my only rule on there. Yeah, I have in my like preferred area of like That I prefer my OCs drawn like very cutesy. The ones that are listed on there. But cutesy can still be realistic. I'm thinking like Y2K inspired doomed romance and bittersweet with maybe some physical elements because I think it's really interesting to me. Very interesting. Oh, this is what I do. I forgot. Right? No, that's gradient. Okay. Okay. Oh, psychological. I see. I thought you were gonna do like mixed media. But psychological, that's fun. I just kind of wanted to draw a more portrait-like drawing of Saul. I'm using ArtFight to experiment and try out different styles. Ooh, I would love to see that. Thinking 3D and 2D and IRL stuff too. Oh, okay. So you will do mixed media. I love hearing about people's projects. Feels good to see people doing stuff. So interesting to hear what people are doing. Yes. Do I like this? Do I like it? I'm not sure why, but I haven't really been getting notifications from your channel. Well, I don't know why either, but I suppose you can check, if you want, you can check your subscription details, like the bell and all that. readjusting my chair, but yeah, thanks for wanting to keep up. Not getting notifications from my channel is kind of sad because that might be happening for a lot of people, considering. I hope it's not YouTube just completely not showing my content to people. You have notifications on too? There's a possibility that because some of my animations don't, like, make money, they just don't care to share it. It's a possibility. Is there any projects you're planning on doing? Well, this. But I know what you mean. I wish there was, to be honest, you know. I wish I did have a project that I was doing right now. I want to, like, be making some kind of episode for something, but currently I am not doing that. I wish I was, though. YouTube apparently just sometimes unsubscribes people from some channels, or just, well, don't show. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. All I can do is ask people to subscribe, and that's all I can do. It's not anybody's fault. But yeah, I want to make stuff. I have lots of OCs. I have tons of OCs and tons of worlds and tons of ideas, but I am scared. I'm scared, and also audio work is the worst. I hate audio work, and that is a big, like, obstacle, I guess. That's a big thing that I need to be doing if I want to do things the way that I want them to be. Yeah, audio is the worst. It's just so not fun to me. And then writing is also difficult. Writing is difficult, but that is mostly because of my self-esteem. Getting claimed everywhere is so dumb. Yeah. Audio work, yes, I do mean sound design. I do mean, like, when I have people do voice acting and then I have to edit the sound together and then I also have to do sound effect work, that is my least favorite part. And also adding music. Oh, I hate adding music. Do you use any specific brushes? Well, right now I'm using a binary brush. It's a little adjusted, I guess, but it's, like, not that much of an adjustment. And earlier I was just using a very normal, like, if you can see up here, see the G pen, the, like, normal G pen that comes with Clip Studio. It's very, very basic brushes that I use. I love the audio process. Sometimes I think I should just make an audio drama instead of animating. Oh, that's very interesting. I did not realize you liked to audio so much. I would say one of my biggest hurdles is the writing and audio. I guess that's two big hurdles. Basically, my favorite parts are character design and animation. That's it. I'm afraid of writing, and I get angry. Well, not angry. I just don't like audio. So if I could just make something where I don't have to write it and all I have to do is animate. And that's why my destiny should have been to animate for some kind of show or something. I think sound design is really interesting. Only part that bothers me is I have to really specific vision of the sound, but then I search for hours and sometimes, yeah, try making some, but I usually give up. Yeah, understandable. Ugh. Music in particular is just very hard because you gotta find royalty-free music. Because I'm not a music artist. I wish I was. I wish there was a program that I could use on Windows desktop that was easy to learn so that I could make my own music. And I do like voice acting, but the pain of looking for voice actors and waiting on voice actors to record is pretty grand of a pain for me. Audio tool is easy, it's a browser application. Audio tool. Let me look that up later. Audio tool, music, online app. Okay. And then, what else? Interesting thing about recent project, actually start storyboarding first before you write a script. And you know what? I heard that SpongeBob did that at one point. That they went for storyboards first. Only thing is, if you don't have guidance, it's like flying a rocket ship. Oh, yeah. Studying audio in my media certification program, and I'm still trying to get used to it. Yeah. I'm guessing you're not one who loves to work with audio either. And for me, it's like, it's not that I'm horrible at it. It's just that it takes a lot of time that I would rather use to animate and draw. SpongeBob is more of an influence on me than I realize. Feels like I have a marriage relationship to art and animation and stuff because I both hate it and love it at the same time. Oh my gosh. Are you winning, son? I think I'm being average. Yes/no. I'm always so eager to draw my ideas out, or else I'll forget everything. I see. I like to write down my ideas when I'm not, when I know I'm not gonna be, like, able to do them right away. Am I on Art Fight? Or are you asking somebody else? I can't remember. Somebody asked me earlier my username and everything. You, okay. Yes, I am. I am on Art Fight. My username on there is SCHIINA, Sheena. It's kind of fun animating in this way. I haven't done it very often where it's like I fully do like this keyframe with all this shading and everything. It's kind of fun. Like, yes, I might have been further by now if I just did my normal rough stage, but it's fun doing it the way you're supposed to. Oops, I forgot. I gotta color the hair with the pink. There. What's the name of the animation meme you're doing right now? The name of this animation meme is called 2DWorld, and the original, I believe this is the original, was by Jumbo Art. I normally full color it instead of doing that shading because I love making things harder. Oh. Let's adjust these eyes. I want to animate, but my drawing tablet doesn't like me right now and isn't working. Oh no! I'm sorry. You could restart. I know that there's the tablet drivers. Sometimes my computer needs to restart when my tablet driver is not working. Oh, and then someone asked me my projects and stuff. The thing is, I do have a lot of OC projects that I'm working on. I have a couple of webcomics that I have some chapters done of, but I end up stopping working on them because I'm like, I'm bored. Let me do different OCs now. And then I pick them back up again months and or years later. I got some stuff that's like full chapters that's just finished and I just didn't share. It's kind of similar to how I had that entire second episode of Jade Unshaken finished and I just never shared it for 8 years. Oh, I'm just like this, I guess. But I meant to continue with the thought of like, I have a lot of OCs and ideas, and I've been thinking about a lot of like, what do I want to do? I want to do something. I want to work on something. I want to make something. That's like a forever echo in my mind. It would be so fun to do something. I've been working on redesigning a bunch of bunny OCs that I had, which are just human with bunny ears. But like the originals were like actual bunnies, but they were like humanoid bunnies. I was like 11, but I've been working on redesigning those, and it's for a world called Bunny Tales, for when I was 11, and I love them still, even if they're so old, and I always struggle to actually make an official design for them again. Every time I've tried redesigning all these characters, I'm always like, okay, well, they can't be bunnies. I have to make them different. I'll make some humans, I'll make some elves, I'll make some bunnies. But then I was thinking, I was like, but I like that they're bunnies. So I guess this is just a world where everybody has bunny ears of some kind. So I'm thinking of keeping it like that. You should 100% make a show if that's what you want. It is what I want. I want to do it. It's just so difficult to get myself to start. It's just a lot of fear. not to mention, I have a lot of work that I need to do. Oh, I got some Patreon stuff I need to finish. I gotta keep paying my bills. I understand you can take as long as you need and we'll wait for you. Thanks. That actually, that's very nice. Thank you. I would love to show you the redesigns I've been working on for Bunny Tails. That would be kind of a funny intermission. I'm sorry about the ads. I have to make money to keep doing this. Oh. You didn't hear? I don't know what you didn't hear, but basically I thanked you, and then I said that it would be fun to show the character designs, the redesigns I've been working on for the bunny world. That would be so cute. Yay! I'd also want to share like the originals because it's always funny to me to see the original bunnies. Maybe after I finish these keyframes. And other than Bunny Tails, I do also have many other OC worlds and stuff. Obviously, I have Jaden and Shaken World. The thing is, I did make a video where I talked about how, you know, I'm scrapping Jaden and Shaken and everything, which, you know, I scrapped the version that you guys know. But, and then in the video I said how, like, oh, I'll just add them to my D&D world that exists. And the longer time goes on, I'm like, my D&D world is, like, not good, and I don't like it, actually. So, I'm thinking that Jaden Unshaken will still be its own thing and not, like, lumped in with all my other OCs. And it'll have its own little world and little story. And a lot of the relationships will still remain pretty similar to what you guys know them as. Pretty sure I'm non-binary and I can't stop thinking about it. Ooh. I hope that your deliberation is a good feeling. I remember my realization was not a great moment of my life, but it's nice to know after the fact. And now there's a cat. A little baby meowing. Because he's so lonely. Hope your life is better now. It is definitely better now. It's better now. Yeah. Oh, some of the other OC projects I have my D&D one. I do have a couple of chapters of that done. It's like 3 chapters, I think, and a prologue. But I don't know if I like it. I spent a long time on it. I really did detailed shading and everything, but I don't think I like it. I think it's not very good. I don't think I like how I have things set up. And then I have one called Rainbow Cafe. I do like that one. But again, it's still a lot of work. I have like 4 chapters and 4.5 chapters done, maybe. For me, it's pretty cool, but at the same time, I'm kind of sad because around this month I lost. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you had a webtoon. I might read it. Oh, I don't have anything done. Like, I don't have anything posted. The things I'm talking about right now, I've said, you know, oh, I have them finished, but I haven't posted them. And that's I mentioned earlier, like, it's similar to how I don't know how well you know my content, but I have this character Jaden I'm animating. She used to have a show, and I had 1 episode, and then I had another episode, but I did not share it until 8 years later, even though it was done. So that's basically what I've been doing with these comics. And that's another good point too, though, is that I don't know where to share them. Like, yes, there is Webtoon and Tapastic and all that, but I don't like those sites. I don't like them. I don't know where to share my stuff. I guess I could make YouTube videos about them. Heard Comic Fury is a good site for webcomics. I'm trying to think. I feel like I've heard of that, but I feel like that's more for like official stuff. But I could be wrong. I could be remembering wrong. Like early access? I see. I know I would at least be able to put my comics on Patreon, but like, I wouldn't want that to be the only place they were on. Oh, okay. Well, I'll have to write it down. Comic Fury. I have so many things to look up after stream. Oh, similar to Smack Jeeves. Yo, I used to post. Oh my gosh. So, if you guys, you know my animated intro, for YouTube. The character with the bunny ears, he used to be the star of his own webcomic back in the day on Smack Jeeves. It had 300 pages. They were sketch pages, but it did have 300 pages. It had a bunch of chapters. I miss it. I miss it. Because Smack Jeeves is gone. I still have the comic itself, but no way am I sharing that. It's over 10 years old now. Never heard of Smack Jeeves, and you know what? It's long gone. Used to be a webcomic sharing site. I felt like it was the best one. There's a lot of comics that I no longer remember the titles of that I used to follow on there. Oh, anyway, so I have the Rainbow Cafe comic that I have a good bit of. I was trying to do another, like, reboot of the Robbie comic, the bunny character I mentioned a little bit ago. I was trying to do a reboot of his story stuff, so I have a little bit of that, but not very much. You should probably also make your own website for your webcomic in case wherever you post it goes down, so you have control over it always being up. Good point. I don't much care for website maintenance, though. I already post so many places. I could post it on DeviantArt because now they have that feature where you can post a bunch of pictures in one. And you know, I guess I could post it on places like Instagram and TikTok. I know they have like the image scrolling function of videos. Welcome! Welcome into the stream. I'm animating an animation meme with my OC Jaden right now. Thank you for coming. Your OC looks so cute, thanks. Yeah, Her name is Jaden. She's one of my main OCs. I got a couple of animated videos on her. I mean, I have a lot, but there's some that specifically star only her. I would die for Jaden. Thanks. I'm trying to think of my other projects I have at the moment. I have a ton. I have thought about making a comic version or a crazily or an animated version of the D&D campaign I've been running for the past 1.5 years. It was just the only thing would be is that I would only use my characters because I'd have more control over the story and everything, and I would rewrite things, but still. I think about it sometimes. What I need to do is I need to write short stories. I need to write short, succinct stories that could be made into like a short film type of thing instead of it being episodic. I'll have to catch up on your videos. Well, I hope you have fun. I have a playlist specifically for like my animation, so look at my playlists if you wanna see, because some of my playlists have like a lot of my unlisted videos in there. So yeah, but then have I made merch? I once upon a time did have merch. Yes, it was on Redbubble. But the thing is, I don't think I want to make merch. First of all, Redbubble is horrible with the pricing. And second of all, I'm like, I don't need to have junk of my OCs floating around in the real world. As much as cool as it is and as nice as it is that people want it, I'm like, you know, also, the thing is, like, I'm not that big of a deal. So it's, like, not too much of a point. But still, even if I was bigger, I don't know if I would want to do them again. I liked making sticker sheets. I don't know. I guess I can't say I would never do it again, but currently I don't want to. And does she have powers? Yes. So she has the powers of persuasion. This character right here, her name Jaden. Jaden has the powers of persuasion. Short stories are always good to start with, yeah. I would rather make arts and crafts of my OCs for myself. Yes, good point. Oh, you know what I would love? I would love if I was able to just make it for myself, but like have some kind of custom anime figure making thing online. If that existed, and like I didn't have to like model it myself, but I could like pick out features like, oh, her hair looks like this and she might wear this kind of outfit. If I could do that, then I would. But only for myself, really. I would order for myself. I would get a Jaden, I'd get a Halen. I'd get a Theo. Oh my gosh, I would get a Theo. I would get a Dimey. I would get so many. I'd be broke. If that existed, it would be really expensive. Unless I got popular to make a huge profit off Redbubble or something. Oh, yeah. Don't think like that. Doesn't matter how big you are. If people like it, they like it. That's how people get bigger, by just having merch early on. I just don't think it's for... I just don't think I should do it. Not right now, anyway. There is Hero Forge for that, but the art style for it is kind of meh. Yeah, I don't like the D&D realistic style for my OCs. I want them to be anime. If you want a 3D model, I can work with you for free. Oh, no, don't do that. I appreciate it, and it is very, very kind. But I wouldn't want to take your work. Any favorites you like? Well, that depends on what it is. Her favorite foods, her favorite color, her favorite season. She has a bunch of favorite things. Obviously her favorite color is blue. I think you could guess that. Her favorite foods are ice cream, and she likes wine a lot. She likes red wine. She likes Jell-O a lot. That's another of her favorite foods. Let's see here. I actually think I saw a video on a place where you could do that actually with standees. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm serious. I love making models for other people. Well, thank you. I would love the fan art. I won't like bar you from doing it. But I won't like demand anything either. Excited. Oh yeah, more favorites for Jaden. Yeah, I don't know if her favorite is this, but I always associate her with winter. I think she likes summer a lot too. Winter and summer are her favorites, I'll say. And then, favorites. Let's see. She likes to swim and she likes to ice skate, so I'll say that. She's also a runner. She likes jogging. You meant to say snacks? Okay. Well then, yeah. She loves vanilla ice cream. Snacks she loves. Jell-O she loves. Let's see, what else? She would like yogurt as well. Oh, I see where I went wrong. This is where I went wrong. Oh, and then of course the red wine she also likes. Question, are the tips of Saul's ears like gem honey or are they like discolored skin? So with Saul, with that OC of mine, yeah, they are like the honey crystals. He does have that as like, it's almost like a horn, and then as well as on his shoulders, they're also growing. And then basically treat them as like on his cheeks and ears. Basically treat them like freckles, pretty much. Like if they got worse, then they would become kind of like how they are on his forehead and shoulders. But basically treat them like freckles. Because at that moment, they're discoloration, basically. It is hyper-specific, but it is appreciative. Because, yeah, that's an important part of Saul. Yeah, no problem. I'm back, I can't find it. I think the video I saw it and take it down. Oh no. Well, you know what? It's fun to think about. Hey, I'm almost done with this first bit. Probably gonna work on art fight stuff. Yeah. Okay. That was more annoying than I hoped. Good enough. Last year I learned making fan art is really fun. Yeah, it is. I love drawing for people. I mean, I said it in my recent video. I tend to have a lot of energy when it comes to making art and animation for other people. I don't know why people hate color theory when oil painting. Oh. I don't really oil paint, but I imagine it's difficult. I always have so much motivation when it's for someone else. Exactly. Exactly. The excitement of making something for your friend, or just for some person online that you know of. It's so interesting to see you do the keyframes. I know you're in an ad right now, so I'll wait a second. But, oh, I see someone. I'm using such extreme color differences that they just, I don't know, freak out and look green even though it's blue. Oh, I see. It's always a jump scare. I'm sorry. But yeah, you were saying that it's interesting to see me do the keyframes, and I'm glad. You're someone who likes animating, right? I'm forgetting some of these usernames of like who's animating and who isn't. Yep, I love it, but I also don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, that can be relatable. Be a breed for a while, so how's it going? Welcome back! I am doing the rough animation, working on the keyframes of the rough animation for the first bit where she's like, where the video is starting basically. It's before the loop. Favorite part is when I make copy-pastable frames so it saves my sanity. Yeah, that's my favorite part too. I love being lazy. I love being lazy and reusing stuff. Unfortunately, it does make the animation itself suffer a little bit. You know, sometimes you just need to get things done rather than, like I said earlier, making things perfect. I don't know if you're still doing some colored pencil sketches, but I wonder how that went. Do you watch the World Cup? No, sorry. Then I realized I've been drawing digital for 4 years now. Ooh. Did you do traditional before, or is digital where you started? Did you have a Discord server? At one point, yeah, but it's dead. Don't worry about joining that. It's yeah, it's dead. Years ago. Used to do traditional more, but mainly digital now. Yeah. I also used to do more traditional stuff. Not that I did it more than digital. I definitely have always done digital more. But what I mean is, like, I used to more often do traditional than I do now. And I'm trying to get back into that. Not that I do very good traditional work. Like, I don't do any fancy marker stuff. I just like sketching traditionally. I'm doing very random things like lightly sketching with blue and pink, then going over it with purple. That's fun. Fun little things. Markers are the OPs, yeah. I'm pretty happy with how this is looking so far. I think I've probably only done one animation meme. Which one was it? I too like how this is looking so far. Thank you. Thank you both. Thank you, thank you. High cortisol one. I don't know that one. Oh, it's all over the Genshin community? I see. I'll have to look that up as well. Let me type it in. Video ideas. High cortisol meme. Okay. I have so many things that I have to look up after stream. Dang, I really didn't do her hair long enough here. Oops. Basically, it shows like someone under stress with the bar all the way up, but then after it shows it low, then they dance or something. Oh, I see. Sounds simple enough. Sounds like fun. I got so many things on my to-do list. I feel like I was really like lost on what to do for animation memes for a while, but now that I'm like, my YouTube algorithm is more geared towards it, and now I'm finding so many, and I'm like, oh no, I have too many things to do now, and I'm late to all of them. That's the unfortunate thing, is that I'm late to all of them. I'm very late to all these animation memes. I hope they're worth the wait. That looks good so far. Can you try playing it? Yeah, in a second. After I think I'm gonna... Now you've gotten an unlimited supply. Yeah. But yeah, I think I'm gonna finish the shading lines. And then I'll play it again. I'm always late, don't worry, it was the win. Maybe I should show you Genshin animation memes more often, although they tend to be 3D. Honestly, that doesn't matter. I have a few Genshin memes saved, like 1 or 2. And yes, they are 3D, but like I can just make it 2D. If I desire to do it, then yeah. But yeah, let me do... I even have memes that are like, that people did in, what is it called? Oh gosh, I don't remember what it's called, but it's VR chat, that's what it is. Like, people did the animation meme in VR chat, and I saved it, and I was like, oh, that's very interesting, and I want to do that. You're gonna make an amazing show. Oh, I wish. Again, like, I wish I would make a show. Currently, all the projects that I have been doing have been comics because I'm so averse to audio work. I know you can do it someday. I feel like you're good. You're at some point you're gonna get an opportunity that would be cool. I do appreciate your faith in me. Unfortunately, I don't know if that would ever happen. Because half of my battle is that I'm scared to write. Like, I'm not that scared to animate, although I am scared to share my animations. But I don't know, sharing my OCs, it's like, I'm scared. I'm scared. And I'm not scared of, like, fandom or anything. I already know that that can be bad. I'm just scared of myself? I don't know. It's hard to explain. Scared of giving myself a chance, I think. What, are you scared of then, like, people judging you? The thing is, people are gonna judge me either way. Like, that just comes with posting online. Especially being the person that I am. That's just something I have to expect. But I guess I do fear more eyes on me. Like, not that I think I would get popular, but if I ever did, I'd be a little scared. I'd be uncomfortable a little bit, I think. It's okay to be scared, you got this, thank you. But yeah, the thing is, like, I'm definitely not really scared of people judging me because, like, that's too many judgments to adhere myself to. Let's reduce this a bit. People love animations. If you keep going, you're going to get big. Well, thanks. Like, the things you do are absolutely amazing. I thank you so much. It means a lot that, you know, some people think that about what I make. And I really do appreciate it. I do hope one day that I can make this specifically my job, like animating on YouTube. That would be great. But the thing about the way I look at how I operate online is that I'm not destined for greatness, and that's okay. I'm destined for mediocrity, and that's okay. So amazing, you'll 100% get there. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it, I really do. And I'm sorry to be like, no, but it's just that I have to be realistic, you know? But let's watch what I've got so far. Oh yeah, I forgot I need to... Yeah, this part's gonna make sense once I actually make the video. This part at the end here. Let me make it a little easier to see. Welcome to my 2D world, every 2D shoes in my 2D. Oh, you know what? I can do this. That'll be better. Welcome to my 2D world. Welcome to my 2D world. Every 2D shoes and my 2D hair and my 2D moves. Oh, my 2D girl, darling. Oh, I love Jaden. I'm quite happy with this. I need to change the timing on this. I think that's better. Okay. Should I keep the nose shading for the loop? Probably, right? Another thing to keep track of. Okay, yay! I'm happy with this. Oh, I'm so excited for this to be done. Okay. Save. Okay. Let's see what you guys were saying. I see the vision. Yeah. So cute. I like where this is going. Thank you. So good. Thanks. Select it and copy paste. Understandable. I think I'm probably going to do that. So for this part with the chibi, I'm planning to have the same thing but flipped, and then maybe the shoes again here. And then on the side of this, I'll probably have the front view. Maybe, I don't know. I'll have to see. I did all this on stream. That's 3 hours and 42 minutes. Yay! That's fast. Thanks. I guess I have to take it as a compliment. Heck yeah, that's good progress. Thanks! 3 hours? Well, technically 3 hours and 40 minutes. I'm fast at this, yeah. But you know what? I am gonna BRB really fast. Just really fast. It'll probably take 2 minutes. But yeah, so give me a second. I'm back. Had a nice little break. Uh-oh, I forgot to do the hair shade right here. You and you. Okay. Now things are correct.
Welcome to my 2D world. Welcome to my 2D world. And my 2D shoes and my 2D hair and my 2D moves are my 2. Welcome to my 2D world. And my 2D shoes and welcome to my 2D world. Welcome to my
I really like the shoe animation. Yay! Thank you. I need those heals.
Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves. You're a 2D girl, darling, 'cause nothing like those feelings all the time.
I'm really excited to do this animation. Oh, I made it too cute.
Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D.
Okay, and then I wanted to. Okay, shot one. Oh, here, shot one.
Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D.
There, okay. I'm really excited for the part where Jaden grabs out the wedding ring I gave her. In my animation app I use, it doesn't have sound, so I have to guess and figure it out on my editing software. Yeah, I used to do that for Paint Tool's Eye. I used to do that, yeah. It was painful, yeah. I haven't done that in many years, though. But I wanted to have a little break after doing that animation stuff. Basically, I wanted to show you my bunny tail locies. One second. Okay. It's my bunnies. It's all my bunnies. And the original bunnies. The original bunnies. Bunny. Okay, let me show you who's who. This is Eliza May. She's the main character. They're so cute. Thanks. I like the purple haired twins. Yeah, I love them. But yeah, this is Eliza May. She's the main character. She's a ballerina. You can see I've always loved ballet because this was when I was 11 and she was the main character. And then there was like 3 other ballerinas in here. But oh, I love her so much. Funny Bunny J has probably known where this had her hair down and her skirt was a little bit more puffy, like bigger. But I decided I wanted it to look more like a ballet skirt. And then I wanted her hair to be up in twin tails. I thought that would be really cute. And then I changed her ears back into floppy ears. But yeah, that's Eliza May. And next up are the twins. They are being renamed. I'm not exactly sure what I'm going to rename them. Currently their names are Desi and Novi. but I'm not sure I'll keep that. I remember Eliza May, yeah. Love her, she's so cute. Thank you! I'm presuming you mean Eliza. Yeah, Eliza. And then these twins. So don't be fooled. This is not ice. This is actually water, but I was using MS Paint and I guess I don't know what I was doing. I could explain it, but I'm just gonna leave you to wonder why it looks so square. It was water, but I'm thinking I'll probably change them to ice just because that'd be fun. You will make me want to remake my age-old OCs too. Yes! I love when people do that. I absolutely love when people do that. But yeah, so those are the twins. And then, let's get Joy. I am gonna keep Joy's name because it's funny. So this is Joy. I was very funny as a child, clearly. I was like, I'll make the goth one named Joy. Chiffon and Charmeuse? That's amazing. Maybe I will. I love ironic naming. Right. I have so many OCs, but I had to look for them. I love the irony of it. Yeah. So silly. And then this one actually, let me... oh gosh, I don't have that on hand. This is Danger Bunny. This was actually technically not part of the Bunny Tales series. This was my original productions handle. But I really like the design, so I'm keeping it as a character. Remember to save if it doesn't automatically. Yeah, I saved this one. I saved this. This, it doesn't matter if I save it. I don't need to save this, I'm just showing you stuff. But yeah, so that's Danger Bunny. Oh, I should have... Danger Bunny. Let's see here. You, the princess. Princess Catelyn. I'm really happy with the new design. It took me forever to figure it out. I went through a lot of design iterations, but I'm really happy with this. I think she turned out very cute. Obviously her power is plants. You can see she's planting a flower. Look at that. And I thought it would be fun for the design for her gloves. For her gloves to be only on her thumb here because it's a green thumb. Reminds me of Mau Mau. I'll have to look that up. Oh wait, Mau Mau. Mau Mau. That's like from the one anime. Mau Mau. Oh, okay. Yes, I see exactly what you mean. I see exactly what you mean, and you know what? Good. Mau Mau is a very cute design. But yeah, that's the princess. And then next up, this is this character. The thing is, their power is like luck based, but for some reason I had it be like, oh, it's the plant to... On a vine, there's a four-leaf clover. I don't understand it, but it's kind of fun, so I kept it. Yeah. And this one is Rosita, but I think I'm renaming them to Rosario. But this is the final ballerina. These three are the ballerinas plus plus this one. But yeah. Oh, and then an archer. I love archers. Oh yeah, power of love, but I'm probably not gonna keep that. But that's the original. The power of love. Or you know, instead of, you know, controlling love, maybe just like, I don't know. I'll figure something out. And then this one here. Obviously, I'm not done yet. But this last one is Kelly. I always loved her so much. She's blind. She's tall. I always pictured her tall. And then she's got this little cute look at this little hair. None of the other bunnies had that. So I made her hair really messy in the front here. And that's the ones I have done so far. But I have a bunch of other ones I still gotta do. This one was the villain. Could you have guessed that? Oh, and then this one is like the dead queen. Yeah. Kelly's really cute. Thanks. Thank you so much. So yeah, this was my little break time to show you my bunny tails OCs. Yay, round of applause. Yay! I could probably make my character applause. Let me... Yeah! Yay! Bunny tails, yay! But yes. So... I don't know, which one is your guys' favorite? I like so many of them. Obviously, Eliza May is the best one because she's the main character, and I love her so very much. But I love so many of them. It's hard to choose. Do you make your model? I made it in VRoid Studio, yeah. This is a lot of basic stuff. Do not be impressed by what you see. But yeah, that's them. Oh, yeah, obviously she has the power of music. These ones had the power of water, but I'll probably change it to ice. This one had the power of shadows. This one was not part of the Bunny Tails crew, so she doesn't really have powers, but does have a sword. So maybe strength or something. Although there is a different character that has strength, but whatever. Maybe weapons. Maybe that's it. Maybe Danger Bunny's power is to be able to use any weapon or something. Now no one can ever tell you that you don't have enough bunny OCs. That's right, except people still tell me that. Eliza and also the blind one, I forgot her name, I'm sorry. That's okay, her name is Kelly. Thank you. I'm glad that you like her. I love her as well. I love all of them. Kelly and the twins, yeah! I do really love the twins. I really love how they came out. Obviously, Joy makes me laugh. They hate me. You can tell. But I love the princess. I made her eyes little flowers in there. Because on her little charm crown thing, that's supposed to be a flower. I actually had no idea what it was supposed to be. I had to look at some other references from the comic pages to realize that it was actually supposed to be a flower. So I gave her eyes the flowers, and then I gave her some more blue flowers around. I like the twins the most, I don't know why. You know, it's good to have a set, you know? It's fun. Like, similar but different. Flower eyes are so cute. Thanks! But the thing with the original Bunny Tails is that, and I'm gonna show you a couple panels from the comic here. So here's all the important character designs that I had made. And then, here's some comic panels. So this is the lore of Bunny Tails, basically. So the lore is that Priscilla was, she was ruling over what is it called? Bunnytown or something? Bunnyville? Something like that. Bunny World, I guess. She was ruling for 500 years. She ruled. She was immortal for some reason. I don't know why. But she ruled evilly. And then here, I'll show you what she looked like. The queen, which she was not the queen. She was retroactively named the queen. Which it doesn't make sense to why she has a crown. I think I just wanted her to have one. But like, she defeated the volcano sorceress, trapping both of them in this magical ice. And then they chose Alex's daughter to be the new princess, and that is her. So yeah, they're still trapped in the ice. Who knows if that'll ever come up again. But yeah, so that's the lore. And the thing is, I really enjoy this because, yeah, 500 years. Yeah, I don't know. I was very young. But anyway, so I thought this was fun because it was a horrible, never-ending summer, was healed by a winter, and now spring is here. And I'm just like, yo, was I cooking? Was I cooking? But yeah, so that's the Bunny Tails lore. And then here are all the bunnies. And yeah, so I am gonna keep it as an all bunny world. And she's the main character. The comic starts off where she moves into town, and like starts meeting people. The first person she meets is this guy. His name is Billy, but I want to change that. But yeah, she meets that guy first. She meets him at a skate park. Clearly I grew up in the early 2000s, because the reason he's cool is because he has a skateboard and he has bubblegum. But yeah. So the change in seasons caused by their elemental magic is peak. Thanks. The ice part reminds me of that one show with the main character Coco and the one hot guy with the white hair. Main character Coco and the one hot guy with white hair. I don't know what you're talking about. One hot guy? I do not know. Bro, don't change Billy. He's so cool and rad. I mean, he's gonna be the same. He's still gonna have a skateboard, and he's still gonna blow bubblegum, and he's still gonna have fire powers, and for some reason have a fire buckle. He's basically gonna look the same. Like, a lot of these characters, they do actually pretty much look the same. Like, she still has her, like, the purple top, and then the skirt, and then she still has that, and they still have, like, the fur bit. Of course I changed some of the colors. I had to. And then they still have like the fishnets on the arms. I added a little bit of stuff. Like, a lot of these designs are very similar. This one's very different. It's because I wanted to change it from the light blue. Just to match the love theming a bit better. This one's pretty different as well. But still. Good, Billy is my goat. He's a bunny, actually. I remember the hot guy's name was Quifrey, but IDK, if I'm spelling that right. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it's interesting to hear about. But yeah, so, oh yeah, she meets him, and then I relearned this when I was reading the comic again. Apparently, this is her brother, and he meets the princess. So yeah, she meets somebody random, and then he meets the princess. I don't know why did I give her brother the important role of meeting the princess, but oh well. Yeah, so that was that's Bunny Tails. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. I truly don't have any clue what I'm gonna do, but Billy's my bunny, my bad. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I definitely want to continue redesigning those. And then I have a bunch of other bunny characters as well. I'll probably not add them. There's enough characters here. But yeah. Back to work. It was a fun intermission. I don't even know if I want to continue working, but I should try. Because now I'm all fired up for Bunny Tails. Oh, Witch Hat Atelier, yeah. I've heard of it, but What did it remind you of for? The ice part? I've been meaning to get into that. Time to copy paste stuff because I'm lazy. Yeah, lazy. It's so peak if you like magic shows. Yay, copy paste method, yeah! But yeah, maybe I will check it out eventually. I'm interested, I will say. I really like the guy who looks like, pathetic. I like the guy that looks a little pathetic. But yeah, now I'm all excited for bunny tails. Who knew 20 years later I would be like, yeah. Question, are you working with vector layers or is the resolution low enough to just rotate it and it looks good? I guess the resolution is low enough, yeah. Because, yeah, no, I'm not using vector layers for the sketches. When I'm doing official line work, that's when I use vector layers. I gotta think, what do I want to do for bunny tails as a project? Because truly there was no actual story. There was just a backstory lore. Doing the dishes? But, yeah, I have no idea what kind of story I would write for it. Clearly, there would be some kind of, conflict with, the evil queen waking back up. Clearly, I would probably do that, something with that. Have been animating in clip for a while. Yeah. The dimensions of my screen, or what I'm drawing right now is 2880 by 2820 by 1992. That's what I'm working with right now. But when it's done, it'll be on the 1920 by 1080. It's just I want to animate with more of the screen available, just in case. But yeah, clearly the evil queen should be waking up for the story to have some kind of meaning. The thought I always had was that the evil queen and the good queen would go missing. Like their ice sculpture basically is what it is. It would go missing. That's kind of what I thought would kind of happen. Are you gonna add a background? Let me see the original meme. Yeah, I'll have a spotlight on her and maybe some sparkles in the background, but I'm not gonna have like a detailed background. Don't really need to do that. Favorite background is the solid color one. Yeah, me too. So the queens will go missing. And then obviously that'll be an issue for everyone, but particularly the princess will probably not know what to do. Oh, I should show you actually. On where I was designing the princess. This is obviously the main design, but I wanted to I wanted to draw from the a comic panel, so clearly this was her personality. And then she immediately is like all shy and cute again, like right after she had that overreaction. So I was gonna draw that as well. You love it? Thanks! I should make a Millinote board for it. I've heard of that, but I've never used it myself. She angry, yeah. I think Millinote is good for writing and keeping track of the story. Yeah, the way I write, I probably need something like that. But I hate making new accounts in places. You know? Oh, oops, I forgot her. So the queens go missing, and then the princess needs help. Oops. I don't know where Eliza comes into this. She's the main character. Let's see. An obvious route is the princess has a mission for Eliza and friends. I guess so. But I don't think that's how this world works. Maybe Eliza has to solve the mystery with her friends. Yeah, that's like the basic, the obvious route. But why would she do that, you know? Like, yes, she's a citizen, and it is worrying, but like, what would push her to do it? I could make her brother go missing at the same time. That would be that would be horrible. that would give her a motivation. The queen summoned monsters. Maybe some of her friends go missing too. Yeah, like how I said with her brother going missing. Which again, horrible, but it would give her a reason. Now let me copy and paste and flip this, maybe? Yay, shortcut! Making me see my flaws. I can't believe I didn't realize how fun streams were earlier. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. That makes me happy. Because yeah, I don't stream very often, so I'm glad this one is fun. Well, hey, it's coming along.
Welcome to my 2D world, welcome to my 2D.
And I'm gonna duplicate this so that I can make the hair flow the opposite way. As well as this, I think. I'm more recently starting to get into them. Oh. Yeah, I don't watch that many streams either. I'm not a big streamer head. I love using the liquify tool as a smear frame thing. Yeah, exactly. Liquify is the best, and I love it. It's very useful in animation when I'm doing rough work. looks bad. Let me fix that. Oh. Am I doing that wrong? Yes. There. It's just, it moves too much. Yeah, that's better. Being a streamer head almost seems like impossible. Streams last like 4 or more hours multiple times a week, and keeping up with just one streamer is so much work. Right, right. I guess if I had nothing else to listen to, if I felt like I had watched all the things that I ever wanted to watch on YouTube, then maybe I would watch more streams. Like, I don't get how VTuber fans keep up with multiple VTubers. Right! That it's so much. Watching multiple at once. Almost got it. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited. Some of them do. I'm very surprised. I'm very surprised. I feel like there should be a smear frame in between so the transition's more smooth with the ribbon. Oh, this is not the final. These are keyframes. I'm going to be having some frames in between these. Yeah. Gonna have a frame here, and 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 here. So yeah, don't worry. It's definitely not finished. Like, none of this is. This stuff is all keyframes. I'm going to have frames all in between these. I remembered a little late. Oh. Let me fix this. this. How did you think of your name? Well, SCH. Those are important letters to me. And then Ribbit is the sound of a frog, which it was my favorite animal at the time. I'd still say it's one of my favorites.
Welcome to my 2D world, every two. Welcome to my 2D world, every two. Welcome to my 2D world, every two.
All cute, thanks. Yeah, I came up with it over 10 years ago.
My 2D world, every two issue. 2D world. Welcome to my 2D world, every two. Welcome to my 2D world, every two issue. Welcome to my 2D world, every two issue. Welcome to my 2D world, every
Ooh, I get to animate the shoes now. This is the kind of stuff I cut out of speed paints where I'm setting up all the layers. Not fun to watch. Yay, shoes! Back in the olden days. Oh yeah, the 10 years ago, yeah. Okay. I'm excited! Yay! Even though, literally, I'm not gonna be changing much from this. Honestly, I could use the storyboard. But I'm gonna wanna... It's clean enough that I could probably do line art straight from this. Oh, fine. I'll do that later. I feel the pain through the screen box. The animation speed pains. Yeah. Oh, this one was, the back view of this. Honestly, I'll probably save doing this part for after I do the in-betweens of the front, so that I can... So I don't have to do too much redoing there. Well, let's do the chibi then. The chibi I can do. This is gonna be difficult. It is a full body. The full bodies are pain, yes. Well, let's get started. Probably I can. And probably I would probably have done so. I think I'm gonna not animate the ribbon. Because I'm gonna be flipping this, so... It's been a while since I've drawn a Jaden chibi. I think I'm really bad at remembering OC lower. Oh no, why? Why do you say that? Like from YouTuber? Oh, I see. Well, I mean, they're not your characters. I think it's not that bad of a thing to not remember. Because there's just so many I can't keep up exactly. Honestly, I don't expect anybody to remember my particular OCs and stuff. One, because they don't have a story at the moment. And two, there's quite a lot of them. I need to come up with more OC so I can have more for next year's art fight. Oh. I forgot people were working on art fight stuff. Like in stream. So is art fight only once a year? I've heard of it, but never understood the hype. Yeah, it's once a year. I can probably make some videos with spinning wheels for OCs. That would be fun. Oh, that's fun. The thing fun about art fight is that you can draw other people's OCs and then they can draw your OC in return. It's like a big art trade from multiple people and stuff. Do you win? It's not really. Like, technically you're on teams and technically, like, one of the teams will win because of, like, the people on that team drew a lot. But it's... I wouldn't consider it, like, an incentive to win on art fight. I guess it's some people's incentive. I guess some people are competitive. But I don't personally find winning at art fight to be that important. What I think is important is getting to draw for people and make them smile. The more you draw, the more likely you are to win. Yeah, basically. What was your art fight again? It's SCHIINA. Sheena. Well, I got the chibi keyframes. I don't know if I want to shade this, but oh, I'll add hair shines. That's what I'll do. I'm wondering if I want to make this one a speed paint by itself. Which would kind of require me to do that on my own time. I think I might do that.
Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves. Alright, 2D girl, darling, 'cause doesn't like the spirit of it, it's outside reality. Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves. Alright, 2D girl, darling, 'cause doesn't like the spirit of it, it's outside reality. Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves. Alright, 2D girl, darling.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm done for today. You know, I do want to work more, but
To my 2D,
I've done a lot.
welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my 2D moves. Alright, 2D. Welcome to my 2D world, and my 2D shoes, and my 2D hair, and my. Welcome to my 2D world, and my. Welcome to my 2D.
Yeah, thank you all for coming to watch. I'm so happy that you all came to watch this stream. It's honestly, it feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. Lots of work was done. And I'm kind of hungry. And I don't have anything quick to make, so I'm gonna have to cook. Been a very productive 4.5 hours. Yeah. And I'd say like 15 minutes of that was me talking about bunny tails, but you know. Schina. Sheena. That's my art fight. But yeah. I mean, it should be that. Let me go check. Yeah, that's it. Hope to catch another stream soon. Yeah, and thank you everyone. It was a lot of fun. I feel like this stream was a lot of fun. Hopefully I can download this stream so I can make it into a speed paint. That would be convenient. But yeah. I'll have to be off. You cannot find it? How is this possible? Did you get it? I guess the S in Sheena is capitalized. That's what it is. But yeah. Oh gosh, I'm very excited. You found it, yay! But yeah, I'm very excited to finish this animation. We shall see how it goes. And see how fast I manage to finish it. I want to work more on it, but I shouldn't. But yeah. Everybody have a nice day. See you next stream if I do ever do another animation stream. Probably won't be this. I'll probably be too excited and finish this on my own time, but maybe, I don't know, who knows. But yeah, bye bye, 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 bye.